Alrighty, well, I guess I can go ahead and get started here. Maybe pull my... Whoop. My things are colliding. Alrighty. Wow, my desk. You get to see my desk. That's a thing. I'm gonna up the sensitivity on my microphone because I am kind of far away from it. I'll try and keep it somewhat close to my mouth. Welcome in. I figured we can probably work on base coat for my nails. And don't mind how messy my desk is. It's just like permanently like that from all the crafts I've done. So, but I figured we could probably go ahead and start doing base coat whilst I kind of figure out what nail art I want to do. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. I was gonna fix the camera a little bit and make it zoom in if I can. I don't remember where that's at though on this app. There it is. Just a little bit of zoomed in. There we go. But if you have any nail art suggestions for me to do, feel free to send them in chat. We do take links here, so you will not get nerfed immediately. But yeah, so we're just doing my nails today. I've decided that Thursdays, instead of being strictly gaming, is going to be kind of whatever I want to do. And I've already done the prep work on my nails for this, other than like the actual paint. But yeah, I figured Thursdays will turn into kind of whatever I want to do. Whether that be art or crafting or gaming. Just because I kind of felt a little bit boxed in with just doing gaming on Thursdays. Because sometimes I don't want to. Because I don't actually play games super often, like in my own time. I mean, like, more often than the average person who doesn't like video games does, but, you know. But any inspiration that y'all have is welcomed. I've got the UV light because this is gel nail polish because I wanted to futz about with it because I like doing fancy stuff, and fancy stuff is generally easier if I have gel nail polish, if I'm using gel. But now we have to wait for this to, I don't remember how long, 60 seconds. A whole ass minute. But yeah, I guess I can scroll through and see if there's anything in like Pinterest or something that catches my eye of to like paint on my nails, because I really haven't decided yet. But I know I definitely need to paint my nails because I need them to be like protected. Ooh. I wonder if I could go snatch a makeup sponge from my mom's stuff, probably. And make some like cool gradient stuff happen. I might have to go see if I can do that. I don't even know if she has any makeup sponges. She rarely does. Worst case scenario, I think I have some art sponges hiding somewhere. Here, I'm gonna check real quick if I have any. We'll see. I have so many art supplies, it's insane. I've got cotton balls. I think those would get stuck though. Oh, ho, ho. I do have a sponge. I have a small sponge that'll work. See, little guy. Where's the camera? There it is. Little sponge guy. It's a more natural sponge than the like soft sponges that are makeup sponges, but it'll function. Move that slightly out of the way again. We should probably do only one hand at a time. That way I have a hand free for literally everything else. Alright. So I'm thinking we do some sort of gradient on it. We could do like a light blue to a pink or something. Excuse me, stickers. All the stickers are on my, stuck to my paper that I put all the, ow. The stickers came off onto the paper itself, which is not fun. They all like stuck to the paper. My nail stickers! I cry. Because they're cute, like weird little M&M guys. So I want to make sure that I can use them in the future. I could show you all my stickers that I have, and we can like pick some from there too. Tragic indeed. Especially because now I have to sit here, pick them all off. You can almost see it in the camera of me just sitting here picking them all off. I actually have long nails at the moment, which is a miracle. I rarely have long nails, but these are the stickers that I have. I've got these little like smiley face ones. They're like the melty smiley faces. There's a couple in there that are actually just normal circle faces. I've got these little beans with legs. They're kind of funny. I've got these little stars, which I've used some of. They're okay. I've got these little M&M beans. And then these pastel beans. So those are the ones that I have. If I were to use any of them today, I think I'd probably use the smiley faces, because if I do a gradient, then they would actually work pretty nicely. So let's see. These are my colors that I have. Because some of them, like the tops, don't match the thing. So I've picked out this blue one here. This one. I'm thinking maybe we gradient it with one of the pinks. Because there's this like nude pink, but then there's also like the bubblegum pink. And I kind of think I want the bubblegum pink, which is this one. I really should have written the numbers on it though. So I think I want to potentially do a gradient between those. I wonder if there is... I'm gonna go double check and see if my mom has any of the makeup sponges. She might. So I will be right back. I'm gonna throw you guys into ads while I do that, just because I know it's probably gonna take me a minute. So I will be right back. Alright, yeah, I could not find them, unfortunately. I found some used ones, but none that were, like, not gross. Oh well, we'll make do. So, we got the blue and the pink. We could do just blue and pink. Or we could do other colors. Might help if you guys could see the colors too. I'm not sure. I'm scrolling through Pinterest to try and get some ideas. Because there's some really cool like gradient ones that people have done. I guess let's give it a try with the blue and the pink, and we'll see how that goes. And then maybe we can do other stuff. I'm gonna cut this sponge into like a smaller piece, just because maybe it'll be easier to handle like a smaller piece, like dabbing the thing, since I don't have anything to cover my skin while I'm doing this. So we'll give it a try. I do, however, want to buff down some of the base coat, because sometimes it gets a little like fucky-wucky. Especially because I was touching a bunch of stuff, so now it's like covered in fluffs. And we don't want fluff in our nails. But it can get very, very wibbly wobbly. Get out of there, hair. Alright. Let's attempt to do this. I'm actually going to also grab a paint palette. I have a paint palette set aside specifically for this stuff, and I forgot to grab it. I was gonna grab it so that then I had somewhere to put the sponge. Where did I just put my headphones? They fell on the floor. Floor phones. There we go. All right. Yeah. Put that over here. But we're gonna, do we want it to be, yeah, I'm gonna put blue on the top part. So I think the strat is to probably do like a layer of pink and then do blue over top of it. Where's my, there. Paper towels. Because I kind of just made a mess on my hand there. My poor little fingers. This poor paintbrush has seen better days. There's also a floof in there. Get out, floof. Okay. Oops. Good thing that was closed. I'll fix that. So generally what I've learned with doing gel nail polish is that you want a pretty thin coat, because otherwise it stays very wet on the inside, and doesn't cure properly, and then it'll just peel off, which is the opposite of what we want. So we're gonna cure this to test it, to do our little test here, and see how that works. And if it works well, we'll do the same with all the other nails, but If it don't work well, then fuck. Because I would not be able to get this off easily. We might also use the sparkly top coat just because sparkles. I like sparkles. I kind of feel like I should have gone with like one of the more nude colored ones of the pink, just because like the nail polish idea that I'm looking at here on Pinterest has more of that, but it's also their blue isn't as opaque. Meanwhile, I know that my blue is going to be opaque, so maybe that's a good thing. I got some of it on my skin. You generally want to avoid getting it on your skin, but like, it's not the end of the world if you do. It just like, when it cures, it can get really hot. And then it also can leave like a rough edge, which is why I'm taking a file to it. Also, I keep pulling my hands close to my body, which means you can't see any of what I'm doing. But I'm just filing off some of the paint that got on to my skin there. And then we can take this, kind of smooth it out. Because I tend to get like lumps and bumps in there because I am by no means a nail artist. Oh, by the way, there's a thing now. There's a thing now that I'm really proud of that I worked on the other day. In the redeems, you can yeet stuff at me. So here, I'll do a big yeet so that then y'all can see and hear it. Oh, I don't think I put the. I didn't put the. I didn't put the sound. Okay, let's try that again. Because there are sounds that go with it. Where'd it go? There it is. Ouch. Ouchies. Bonked. So yeah, that's a thing you can do now. There's also a smaller one where you can just yeet something at me for 5 beans, and it just goes ka-thunk. But yeah, it's not perfect, but it is. Oh, there goes all my stuff falling at the side. That's fine. But it is something that I worked on and that I'm proud of. So I hope it is utilized often. I don't think I didn't put any like things on it, did I? Any timeouts? Let me double check. I did not put a cooldown on that one. Good. And I did not put a cooldown on that one. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, I wouldn't have, but you never know because sometimes I'm silly like that. All right. So now that we've got the base layer of pink, what I'm going to try is I'm going to try and see how well we can do the blue on top because like I know that it's like still you can't really see it, but it is very splotchy. Also ignore my dermatillomania, but it is very splotchy and there's some parts that are like see-through. But I just want to test and see if like this is feasible with the sponge. Cause like you never know. If it's feasible to do it with the sponge with just the blue, then I will do it that way. But if it's not feasible to do it with just the sponge and the blue, and I have to mix the blue and the pink together on the sponge, which looks like that's going to be the case, then I can just wipe it off. See? No harm done. So, That means I'm going to take some blue and I'm going to put it over here on my palette on just like the flat surface here. And then take the pink and put it on the flat surface right next to the blue. And then should be able to go like this. And then in theory, should be able to do... That kind of worked. Doesn't work as well with like gel polish as it does with regular polish, and also I have like the completely wrong sponge, but it's not horrible. I actually kind of like the texture. So I think we're gonna stick with it. Keep that texture. Because it kind of gives it like a splotchy painterly texture, and I really like that just generally. And like if we give it a little bit of time to settle, then it kind of starts to really like shape up. The transition is more seeable in person than on camera, but there is a transition there. So I'm gonna go ahead and cure this and keep that far away from the light because we don't want that to cure. But gonna cure that, see how that looks, see if I want another coat on it or not. But yeah. Yippee! So, how's everybody's day been? Been good? Been going well? I'm trying to think. I haven't really done much yet today. I do want to work on more art fight stuff, including the drawing, the icon I was working on of fossilized Dawn, which I will probably do at some point today. At least that's the plan. There's a tiny hair in my sponge, and now it's on me. Oh. But I put that a little bit too high. Oh, hey, doing 2 coats of it actually works a lot better. I was hoping that it would work better. So we just need to do 2 coats of it on each, and then it kind of does that better gradient. Sick! Alright, bet. Do need to clean off my... I didn't grab any Q-tips. I should have grabbed some Q-taps. Do I have any in my drawer of miscellaneous items? I don't think so. Okay, I'll be back. I need to go get some Q-tips so I can actually do this properly. I also realized I don't have an option to turn off and on. Copy that and move it over here into my thing. That way I'm not trying to fight OBS. Because sometimes it'd be like that. Alright, so clean this up a bit. Which some of it is just cured from when I did it before a second ago. Whoops. Well, we could go ahead and do the pink on all the other nails while we're here. And then we can just cure them all at the same time. And that'll be easier. Now that I know what I'm doing. Oops. Because all we really need for this is a base coat and then the other coats. So I'm gonna try and clean up this edge a little bit and maybe even get rid of some of the, how the frick did I get, okay. There's like tiny little fluzzies that have ended up in my nails and I am not a fan. I don't know how this always happens. Is that like on the brush? Is there a bunch of fuzzies on the brush? No. But also yes, because the same thing happened again. The fuck? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Why the flubbernucks? Like, hello? Thor, your fur is in my nails. Goodness. I'm gonna actually bring you guys in a little closer. Maybe. If it'll focus. I don't know if it'll focus. Control, yes. Where is my image adjustments? ISO, shutter speed. Where is... Do I have... Oh, there we go. I can change the focus this way. It doesn't have great focus, but... Oh well, good enough. You know what I could do? I could also just... If I move things around... Excuse me, microphone. I have them set up in like the opposite way that they should be, honestly. But it's usually more convenient for me. You know, I could switch them. I didn't mean to change the color of the light. I meant to change the brightness. I'll switch the microphone's spot in a second. But I can't do that with wet nails, so. But now you're a little bit closer. Hello. Use paintbrush to kind of help clean up a little bit around those edges, because I am by no means a professional. Good enough, I think, except for this tiny floof that has appeared again. How? Get off. Be gone. I don't know how this happens. I didn't put it there. Alright, let's cure that. And while that's curing, I'm gonna move around my some of my things. Is that magnetic? Yes, it is. Because now all my cords are tangled up too. But that needs to go over there. I'm gonna have to move the camera, but that is not gonna be easy. Or I'm thinking I remember why I have that like that now actually, because I couldn't get the right angle for doing on my desk when I had it the other way. Never mind. I'm not gonna futz with that, because I remembered that I couldn't get the correct camera angle when I had it the other way around. Maybe one of these days I'll fix it, but I don't mind right now. I can just deal with it. Sneef snoff. Alright. I'm gonna take a sip. 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 Alright. Back into sponge time. So I'm glad that I cut that sponge in half though, because that makes me have a nice flat plane to use. So I'm just putting some more sauce on my palette here. All right. Beep, beep, bop, boop, bop. All right. And then, how the fuck did you get floofs on you? How does this happen? Okay, whatever. And now we can just kind of do all of the nails at once, and then do all the cleanup at once, and then it is less painful. I just realized I'm going to have to do this on my right hand too. Fun. Also, I should turn this so that, oh gods, do not fall over. Yeeshams. That way I can just stamp it into my thing and do the thing. That one's a little bit more difficult to get the blue one, because small pinky. Make sure it has enough blues. And then take the Q-tip and clean off all this excess before we cure it. I've gotten better at like doing this a little bit faster over time. I used to be like really slow. Make sure to clean up any on the tips of my fingers. And we'll have to go in and like clean up some of it manually too with like a file and stuff. Alright, and then back into the cooker it goes. Back into the oven. Let's see. Oh, I've been mentioned. I've been mentioned because I am live. I see. It's me! I was gonna look at some different music. I mean, I've got my gamer focus music. But that's kind of... It's kind of more random-ish. I could do my positivity playlist. Or what I could do, blinks. I've been having like hella allergies lately. It's been sucky. I could do this playlist. I haven't listened to this playlist in a long time. Nice. All right. I need to do more of the blue and pink. Put more sauce on my palette here. I like these beetle nail polishes. They come in like tiny little bottles, but like you can get a lot of different colors, so then you like never feel like you're wasting nail polish, honestly. Because like regular bottles of nail polish was like too much nail polish for me most of the time anyways. And I never end up using it, and I always just end up like wasting all of it, it feels like. So it's nice to have smaller bottles. The smaller bottles are definitely more cost effective, and you can get more of them for a smaller price, and they don't go as like they don't go bad as quickly. And I know with gel nail polishes, like generally they don't separate out and go bad like the normal nail polish formulas, but it's still like it's still nice to not feel like I'm having to like either use them all up or that they're going to waste because there's not that much in it. And the beetle ones are actually like a really good price. Not sponsored, by the way. I just like them. And they're pretty solid for me at least. I just got a message. 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 I wonder who it's from. It's from my homies. Alright. Clean up part 2. And then we can put stickers on these ones. I always forget to do the front part. Look at that. Look at that. We are cruising. We are getting it. Man, it's already been an hour. Well, almost an hour. Practically an hour. I've got a bigger boo-boo on my right hand from picking at my skin, but hi Loki, I hear you. He was scratching and then I said hello to him and he stopped scratching. Through and through. Oh, through and through, I'll find my way to you. I admit it may take me some time. Oh, through and through. Oh, through and through, I will be there for you. Loki, I'm not opening the door for you. Sorry, kitty cat. Yippee! Alright. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buff these down. The top coat will give them their like shiny color back, but I want to make sure that it is. Loki, you cannot come in. I'd get fur everywhere, all over myself and my things. But I want to make sure that it's like an even plane. Especially because like doing the sponge gradient has made it be like kind of bubbly in some spots, just because of like how how this particular nail polish works. Like, I don't know if you can see that on cam. I don't think you can. I don't think it's willing to focus enough. Let's see if it'll... Come on. You can do it, camera. Okay, well, you can kind of almost see it in those pixels there, but it is a little bit bubbly. Might have to use the stronger side to kind of clean things up. But I don't entirely mind it. So I just want it to be like an even plane. That way I'm not trying to like fight it. Ugh, it makes horrible noises though sometimes. Like it does the like squeak thing and it's very texture bad. But we persevere. Sorry, I'm like doing it really close to my face right now for a second. Okay. Where are my tweezers? Are they in here? Yes, thank God. Okay. Now we can put smiley faces. Which smiley face do we want? I like these smiley first. Maybe. If I can grab it. If I can grab it with my tweezers, please. There we go. The question is, do we do it facing me or facing quote-unquote the viewer? I think we do facing quote-unquote the viewer. Oh, that looks so cute. It's like hard to see, but it looks so cute. I think doing the gradient was a good idea. I'm gonna try to get different shaped smileys up in here. Whoops. Not again. I keep knocking my nail polishes over. And if we need to cut any of them to like be on the edges of my nails, we will do so. In fact, I might do that with this one. See if I can't cut it in half. Because I could put the top on the top of my nail and the bottom on the bottom of my... Or the top on the bottom of my nail and the bottom on the top of my nail. So, like, I can do this one here. Maybe. Come on. I want it to be kind of more in the middle. There we go. And then it's kind of more like its actual seamless pattern. Like it doesn't, like it sits a little cooler. Yeah, I like that. I feel like it needs one more at this edge maybe, but might be just better to leave it. All right, put one there. And we'll get one of the more elongated ones. Come here, you. And then I think I want to cut the top off of one and put it right there. So we'll grab this elongated guy. And cut off his head. And I'll keep the other end on there for a second nail. I'm off camera. Whoops. There we go. I could put the tail the top of it. Yeah. There we go. That works. I'm gonna put this weird, like, melty guy on here. I keep being, like, not quite centered. Tourette's at its finest. Okay. Have I done a regular smiley face? I have not. Let's do a regular smiley face on this one. Yeah, I'm thinking we cut this one in half down the middle. If I can manage that. Oh, come on. There we go. Because then I can put this side. Maybe. Come on. There we go. Stay there. And then we put the other half on the other side. Because I wanted to put it approximately here. Pull it away from the edge of my cuticle a little bit because we want it to be able to have some of the top coat like go kind of over the edge of it. That way it kind of seals it in more. I didn't think about it for this one. Because we want to make sure that it seals into it, not just sitting on top of it. There we go. Just begin to tap. Find your shirt undone. Oh, come on, sticker. There we go. This one almost wants to be an edge one, so we can put like another butt right there. Let's see, we'll do Mr. Squiggly Pepper shape guy. And cut off his head. And we'll use his head on another nail. Because we could easily put that over here. Actually, it's kind of more on the edge there. And we can go in and kind of trim off that edge because it's got kind of a pointed edge from where I cut it. Oh, my camera is glitching. Hello. Camera? Camera, are you okay? Are you overheating? No, you're just fine. Why are you glitching on me, camera? Camera? Chillax. Dear Lord. Yeah, no, we're still very Oh, we good? You good, camera? Okay. I think my camera's okay now. It's a little glitchy, but it's fine. It's an old camera, so it's eventually I'll get a better camera for this kind of thing, but I don't do it often enough to kind of like warrant it. So I just haven't done it. Take the clippers to that tiny little tail. There we go. Nice. Look at that. That's so good. If my camera could stop freaking out. My Logitech camera isn't great because it's just a regular webcam, so I'm using my old iPhone, but my old iPhone has been known to have some struggles. So, but now we can do I think I want to actually do the glitter coat. Glitter top coat. Glitter taco time. And then once that's kind of sealed in, we can kind of go in with a file and file down the edge of the ones on the edges, so that then they're a little flatter, because right now it's kind of giving an edge to a bubbled edge to my nails there. All right. The stupid bit world. Just a silly girl in a stupid dumb old world. I'm not. I used to listen to this kind of softer, sappy sort of music a lot for a while. I have an OC that's named Iris, who her playlist has a lot of these songs on it. Because she's one of the few very feminine characters that I have. But yeah. She's also a hopeless romantic, which I kind of was for a while, honestly. Like, in some ways, I'm like a hopeless romantic, but I also am like demi-romantic, so it's like, it's this weird combination of the two. All right, we're gonna cure that for, where's the button? Is it just 60? Okay, well, we're gonna cure that for a minute, I guess. Yeah. You can see my hairy old arms. I do love my fluff. I'm a furry creature. Very furry. I do have like the little like strawberry skin stuff. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but yeah. Yay! Found me a lover who could play the bass. He's kinda quiet, but his body ain't. Dreaming in the nights awake, doing things we know we shouldn't do. Wouldn't be with you. We'll probably do some art after this. We'll take like a short break and then we can do some drawing. But let's see if I can file down that edge that I was talking about. Hey, I can. That's actually working really, really well. It's getting rid of some of the design a little bit. No, maybe it's not. I think it's printed on the backside. So that actually works really well. Cool. That means I can fix all the edges so they're not gonna stick out and bother me and make me want to pick at them. Because I will pick at them if they're a texture I do not enjoy. Those are fine. That one needs it. Spoken broken English, but the heart was there. Sky and ocean blue. And do a little bit on the edge there, if you can, just to kind of, yeah. Along the edge of my cuticle there a little bit. Yeah. But you gotta be careful. I've been in a very sing-songy mood today. Okay, now we can add another coat, and that should be more than enough for the tacos. And we can finish it off with wiping it down with some isopropyl alcohol, and then do the other hand, and then we'll finish doing cleanup from there. The isopropyl alcohol just makes it so that then it's not sticky, because I hate that's the one thing I hate about gel nail polish, is that you kind of have to use isopropyl alcohol or else it gets all sticky on your fingies. But yeah. Give me more glitter. Glitter! I'm just a girly pop. Today's just girly pop hours, apparently. Maybe love is overrated. I'm tired of waiting. I was never good at sports. I'm trying to reach my water. It's on the other side of me. Water time. Flavored water. I need to get more water flavors. I'm almost empty. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. It pretty much is gone. It's got like maybe 2 drops in it. Oof. I won't let you fall apart. Are we so complicated? So what I've always hated. Now I'm scrolling on Throne for a second because I was gonna see if they have any little like any of the water flavorings that I could put on there, because they probably do. And I think I can like add stuff from Amazon too. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a second. It's not too sticky. I can deal with it. Okay, so now we need to do base coat on this hand and hope that I can replicate everything I just did. My left hand is definitely the more shaky one. My left hand is the one that I have tendonitis, thumb tendonitis in. So it's not as steady or as grippy. And don't mind the boo-boo there on my middle finger and my ring finger. They're fine, I promise. I plan on after doing all of this, I plan on giving those little boo-boos a little TLC. It's just easier to do so after painting my nails, because then I can like put coverings on them easier. baby. Ooh, what if we did the opposite? So we did blue as the base and pink as the gradient part on my other hand. I think that could be fun. I like doing opposites on my hands. And I'm definitely gonna get some compliments on these at work if they don't die before then. They usually don't, but like I was saying, these gel nail polishes, the beetle ones, um, they last like a really long time. At least for me. And I'm a kind of person who picks at things and will pick at my nails, like especially if like they chip or something. Um, so it works pretty well for me. Again, not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored. Beatles, sponsor me. Even though I rarely do nail content. All right. Let's see here. We need to get a base coat of blue up on her. Whoa, hey. That was a lot on that brush. But we get some blue on here first. And we might have to do 2 coats of the blue because it doesn't seem to want to stick as well. That's also because I did like I had buffed it a little bit, so maybe that's why. Because the base coat is generally to protect your nails. So sanding it down a little bit helps the nail polish stick to it. I'm just pulling words out of my ass, by the way. Don't quote me on any of this. I am not a nail tech. I'm just a little silly artist that likes to do their nails from time to time. My therapist office actually like always notices when I do my nails, and they always like comment and be like, "Oh, that's so cute." They also love that I bring in I tend to bring in plushies with me, and I've started bringing in my Eeyore plush because they all really love Eeyore, and they'll be like, "Bye, Dawn and Eeyore," and I'm like, "Oh, thank you," because I always wave goodbye to them afterwards because it brings me joy, because it like makes them all smile and feel happy and stuff. So, and that's part of my like reasons for existing is just making other people feel good about themselves, like being silly, you know, like showing others that it's okay to be silly. It's okay to be yourself, to have quote unquote silly or childish interests even as an adult. um I was actually gonna play like Spy Fox or Pajama Sam today, but when I got onto my iPad, and it was like, "Hey, the person that bought this is no longer part of your family plan anymore." I was like, pardon? Because my mom had bought them, and she only has an iPad, and she rarely uses it. Um, but it had like she had purchased $60 worth of these games, of the humongous entertainment games. And so that's what I was gonna do today. Was I was gonna play that. But then I was like, well, it's locked and mom isn't home and dad's on meetings all day, so I can't fix this anytime soon. Um so I was like, you know what? You know what I can do that's a little bit fun that I've been meaning to do for like a week? My nails. Might need to do an extra little bit of cleanup on my left hand still, because some of the edges of the stickers on the edge of my nail is being fucky wooky. Like this one has kind of like a little edge to it that's being unfun. But yeah, I'm having fun. I hope y'all are having fun. Maybe getting some work done. Maybe doing like stuff for Art Fight if you are participating in it. Etc. etc. Okay, I'm gonna do like a test to see if this will work the way I want it to. Because it's kind of a little bit thin. Yeah, that should work. Okay, that should be fine. Bap, 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 bap. I might need some more nail polish. We'll see. I'll probably get some more out for the second coat here. Maybe make sure to get some extra blue in some of the spots that are more thin. Yeah, okay. Now we clean up. I don't know who Chet is in this song. I've always wondered, but I've never looked it up. Sorry, I'm like right up next to my face trying to clean this up. Keeping your hands on camera is not an intuitive thing for me. There we go. All right. Bloop. Ow, there's some of the paint in my boo-boos. Youch. It's fine. Basically when some of it gets into like my cuticles or like any little cuts on my fingers, then it tends to like when it cures, it gets hot, so it tends to like be a little bit like ouchy, but it's okay. It's not bad by any means. It is if you put a lot, because I've done that before on accident where I didn't clean up properly. And it hurt like heck. I was like, "Ouch, that's hot." But yeah. I'm trying to think of the other things I need to do for Art Fight, because I need to finish Kumo's ref page, because I finished like most of them. I finished, well, I say most of them, and that's really only 2. Or was it 3? Because I did Hazel's, I did Angela's. Who else did I do? Look at me now. Will I ever learn? I don't know how. But I suddenly lose control. Yeah, I did Angela's and Hazel's. I don't remember if there's anyone else I've done yet, but but it's in the works. I need to do more drawings of Kumo. So if anyone wants to like draw some drawings of Kumo for my toy house, I would actually appreciate it if you feel up to the task. I can send the ref if anyone's interested, but if no one's interested, then I won't bother. But he's a little otter guy, and he is inflatable pool toy. Get your mind out of the gutter, first of all. He's a very innocent little baby. He does not partake in the schmegs. That's probably a different word now that I think about it. Um, but he's just a little guy, and I love him. And he is a lifeguard, and he helps people who are disabled or like unable to swim very well on their own at a water park. So the like kind of backstory I have for him is he's just kind of a shy little guy, um, and he gets this job at a water park, and he like really finds his calling there, and like that's what he was meant to do, you know. Um, but he's an otter, and he's blue, and he has printed on mouth, which is something I haven't ever done in a character before. Like just a straight up completely flat mouth. He can technically eat, but like it's kind of like cartoony. Like you see that he has food, you blink, and suddenly that food has a bite taken out of it. Like and the food is just like inside his tummy. Um, so it's like it's a little cartoony in that aspect. Um, but I find it funny, and I think it's like amusing. Amusing and funny are synonyms. But yeah. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens because I've got a lot of different characters. Well, a lot of different types of characters for art fight this year. I have a handful of furries as usual, but I've got different kinds of furries. So like I've got traditional kind of fox character. I've got kind of a lizard kangaroo guy. I've got a I've got Kumo, who's the inflatable. Uh, I've got.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
Whoa, no! Ad break in 3 minutes. We do not need to snooze that. That's fine. I forget who else I have on art fight. I've got a human character. I want to make a female human character, but I don't have any that are like easily updatable right now. And then I've got a female fox like Sonic OC, and then I've got a male Cheetah OC. I've got a Gloom, so I've got a Pokemon in there. I think what I need to add in is some sort of My Little Pony character. I think I'm gonna add that to my because I don't have a My Little Pony character in there, despite having like tons of My Little Pony characters myself. So honestly, if here, let me pull up my pony, my Little Pony characters. All right, so I'm gonna copy paste this into chat. But if somebody wants to pick one of my, actually, what I'm gonna do is pick an MLP. Actually, pick a pony OC for me to add to art fight, and then put that, and I'll make that a pinned comment so that people can see it. So if you guys want to pick that for me, that would be awesome. You can just send the name of the character in chat. But yeah, pick a guy for me. Pick a little friend. Most of them need to be redesigned anyways, and like redone. But and keep in mind that there are also cats in that folder as well because my ponies and my cats breed together. That's the only nice way to put it. All right, ads are coming in about 20 seconds. So I will just keep filing and cleaning up while you guys are out there. And thank you for sticking around for it. I appreciate it. Helps the channel. Didn't know just where I'd follow, where it'd take me. I keep getting like out of frame. There we go. That way it's a little closer to my face so I can actually see it. There we go. Getting some of that paint off. Thank you for sticking around, Leo. Trying to get some of the like extra top coat that ended up getting all gunky into my cuticles because I didn't think to clean it up. There we go. And I need to kind of smooth that out a little bit more. Where's my, there it is. There we go. And obviously I'm not going to be able to get all of this perfectly clean because it's not exactly easy to do that. But, and I promise I'm not scraping off flakes of freaking skin here when I'm doing this. I'm just getting off the top coat that kind of was like the extra little bits and stuff. I'm trying to get off the other little bits. We might have to get out the nail Dremel for this, for all of that cleanup. I guess we could start on the stickers on this side. Now I wanted to file down this edge a little bit more before gore because it was bothering me. It's because this nail specifically like curves down a little bit for some reason. Natural nails. Huge mistake. To know. Come on, stickers. Fun fact, when I went to prom, my date was like so late to picking me up that our friends had to come pick me up. And like I literally was sitting on the floor crying in my prom dress. It was kind of an iconic queen moment. I still had fun that night. I just was like, this is one of those times that I'm like, And I did end up breaking up with her. I don't remember exactly how long after that incident, but she, like, I was just like, I cannot deal with this because it was a lot for me. I was like, I am excited. I get to go to prom with a date with my best friends. um, but yeah. Also, thank you for sitting through ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back. But yeah, I did actually sit and cry in my prom dress. So kind of iconic of me. And I do not blame the person for kind of like for being that late, honestly, cuz like looking back on it, I'm like, yeah, um it was kind of like her family's fault in a sense, just in that like her family was making her run late to picking me up. Um so it's one of those things where it's like, yes, it was sucky in the moment and like there was a lot of drama that happened. Um like I don't hold it against her at all. And like my own feelings and stuff are valid too, you know? Like I had every right to cry cuz I was upset and felt like she didn't care even though she cared. She like just wasn't able to manage um multiple taking care of multiple people at one time, multiple people's emotions at one time, which is valid. She's like entirely valid. Reasons no rhyme. I'm starting to find how we put our ideas and put them in storage. But yeah. Yay, stickers! Gave you an orange. Would you make lemonade? Nobody sings about oranges. Take out one in the palm of your hand. Ugh, come back, sticker. Who knows what you'll get? You got one in the palm of your hand. I'm getting messages on my phone. Who's messaging me? Okay. Sorry, just checking some messages stuff real quick because my phone was pinging. Going gray. Hey. I like this song because it's funny. It's just like a sweet little song, honestly. Okay, which ones have I not used? I haven't used this weird little guy. No, I want you to be more over here, please. There we go. Also got this elongated bean. Some of them kind of like this one kind of looks like it has a little cat face almost. I'll put him up near the top. And I could fit a third one right there too. And then I realized I didn't think it was true. I was surprised when I found out I'd fallen for you. Me when I fell for my current partner. how I felt. I'm falling for you. I can't quit it. I'm stuck on you. But I just want to be with you. But with me, boy, can you get a clue? I just wanna be with you. Scared of telling you how I feel. Maybe it's better if I just try to conceal the truth. For me and for you, I keep stuck on you. How the fuck did that? I just like peel off some pink from my underside of my other nail. That's silly. I'll put this guy, his head, over here. We need, I think, another upper half one there. And some more there. So let's take some of these guys and cut them in half. Come here, you. Hi. Hello, welcome. Thank you for lurking. Welcome in, welcome in. Just doing my nails. Don't mind me. And fiddling with tiny, tiny stickers and a less than stellar camera. Oh, I've already used this one on that side. Put that one there. And the other half up here somewhere. Yeah. Stick, dang it. There we go. So far we've done like both hands basically. This hand is pink with blue and this hand is blue with pink. But they both have the little stickers. But I thought it would be cute and fun. So having a girly pop moment out here. I feel like this finger still needs another edge sticker. No, come back. Yeah. Okay. So I need to grab this one and put it over. Ow! I dropped it. Yeah. There we go. I'm like off camera again. I keep shifting to the left on accident. Is there anywhere that this one would work well? Because it's just a little tail. Maybe on this one somewhere? I might be able to get away with it. No. I think that one will just have to be sacrificed. Alright. So, now that we have the stickers on there, we can do a taco. Oh, and I can close these up so they're not sitting open because I forgot to close them back up after we finished the colors on my fingies. So I can close those, put those back away. There we go. Alright, now we do the taco. And we want to make sure to get around the edges of the stickers. That way they stay on, especially because I'm going to file some of the edges down and that sticker is like sticking up and I need it to not do that. But I need to file down some of the edges of the stickers that we cut. But we're just chilling. Chillaxing time. This is probably the like easiest portion of the entire like process of painting my nails. It's just top coat time. Because I always go so freaking elaborate on my nails. Because if I don't, then I just have the urge to pick them off because then it's like, oh, I didn't spend any time on this. It's not like worth it to try and avoid picking them off. But when I spend this much time on it, then it's like, okay, this is worth it to try not to pick at my skin, which is the whole like point of doing my nails, is to try not to pick at my skin. Ow, I hit myself with my water bottle. Sip, 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 sip. Wow. The brightness. This one also still has a sharp edge on it. Buzz. Bam, 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 bam. What else to talk about? I'm not sure. I don't have much else to talk about right now. we could add some like flair to this little pony guy that I have. Because his eyes are always just so blank. But yeah, this is... I might have to put another coat on these ones. Just since the edges are bothering me. Okay, that edge is fine. This edge needs a little bit more. I keep realizing I'm off screen because I keep pulling my hands closer to my body. But I'm using the finer side to kind of buff these down into softer edges that aren't going to bother me. Because the stickers, luckily, are made out of a material that I can do that with. Here we go. Okay. We'll do one more taco on each. Now that I've kind of done a better edge filing. And also it adds more glitter, because I like glitter. I'm a unicorn enthusiast. I like glitter. If you don't understand how those two thoughts are related, then you don't understand unicorns. Unicorns go hand in hand with glitter. Oh, I got some of the nail polish on my skin. My partner comes home in a few days. Just 4 more days. I miss them. We haven't been able to like do much of anything like talking wise for over a month now. And I am so ready to just hug them to death. I miss them. But they'll be home soon, and then I get to hang out with them for a while before I go off on vacay. But we're going to like a water park place, a fancy water park resort place. I'm not gonna give away the location because that would give away where I am exactly. So, but we're going to a resort place. And I'm excited for it. I'm excited. Because, like, it's been a while since we've done any major family vacays. And my boss approved my vacay time. So, I'm going to be, like, on vacay from work for, like, a couple of weeks. Just because of stuff that's going on. So, I'll probably try and do more freelance stuff in the meantime because I do still need some form of income, especially because like I've got student loans and stuff like that. So, but we'll see if I end up being able to stream at all. I'll probably stream sometime in the afternoon, depending on when I get home from this camp thing that I'm doing. I'm doing a summer camp thing for a week. And it usually ends around like 2-ish, 3-ish. But I'll have to double check the schedule. Hold me down, hold me down, hold me down. Don't let me drown, don't let me drown. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look around the edges. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. That's fine. That is not fine. I'm gonna put one more coat on these guys on my right hand just because I feel like it needs it. Because if there's too much texture, then I don't like it. But if there's not enough texture, then I also don't like it. Because I kind of missed the like very edges of these nails just then, so making sure I get the edges nice and tasty. Not that you guys can see much of it. It's fine though. My camera was not made for tiny things like this. I've got small but big hands. If that makes any sense. But I can close that up now and I can put that away because I do not need that anymore. And I can put away my other nail polishes back into their box. I am not sure what to do about this. I think I'll just throw it away, honestly. Even though it's like the perfect little sponge, but I've got more sponge. So we'll throw that into there too. Because I kind of want to set up a little bit for doing some stuff on my iPad. So I'm trying to kind of clean up a little bit. That way I can do that. Cure that a little. I'll do that in a second. When my hand isn't in the container. But that needs to cure so that then it doesn't get all ooey gooey everywhere. But we can kind of work on cleaning this up. It just kind of consists of like breaking the edges off of my skin, and then filing that down. It's really like not that difficult. It's just time consuming and tedious because I'm not great at keeping the nail polish from getting on the edges of my nails, like where my cuticles and stuff meet. And if I don't file it down, then it starts to like peel up, and I do not want that to happen. So we take some extra time to clean up a little bit, and it's not perfect, and that's probably fine now. Because what I do is like I then take my little tool and I will peel it off so that then it's clean for the next time I go to use this. I'm trying to get that off, but it's kind of too thin of a layer because when I did it the first time, I didn't brain. I had like big puddles of the stuff. But that nail's fine. That one needs a little bit. Because what it does is it like pools in my cuticles, and then it's like peels up over time. So if I can get rid of some of it, then we should be better off. Because it's just like a matter of like forcing it to kind of peel off a little bit. Because otherwise I'm going to be messing with my nails a bunch. And I probably won't use the Dremel on stream just because I'm worried that it'll be like really loud. And like annoying. And also I have accidentally made myself bleed using it before, so I would rather not have that happen on cam. But I just kind of want to get it to like a point where I am not gonna fidget with it for the rest of stream. And then I can go in and kind of like buff things out properly later. Especially because this sticker seems to want to just peel up, apparently. So I might have to fix that later. But my nails are done now. They're pretty. They're pretty. Not that you can see it. There we go. It's focusing a little. It's trying. They're pretty. Alright, let's clean things up a bit. Set things aside. So unplug that and move it. Get rid of our trash here. Come here, trash. And put that there. This stuff can go in there. And that can go in here, and that in there. And this is the Dremel, which can set aside for now. Whoa. TikTok o'clock. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna also do some cuticle oil real quick. Oh, I forgot to do the thing that makes it not sticky anymore. Because it's a little bit tacky feeling. But generally this nail polish is actually pretty good about not being super tacky once you're done with it. Not leaving like a major residue, but it's still smart to take a little bit of isopropyl alcohol on a cotton. I use a cotton round just because then it's like less texture bad for me. And just wipe it off a little. And just to get any residue stuff off. And then throw that away. And then grab my cuticle oil and actually use that now. Because the alcohol will dry out your skin. So you want to use the cuticle oil anyways if you do the alcohol part. But this will help to like kind of loosen up any of the little bits of nail polish that I wasn't able to get off, and also help with how bad my cuticles are. Because my cuticles are horrid. Because I have not been taking good care of them. Take good care of your cuticles, guys. That's important. Do not chew your fingers. It's not good for your health. But use the cuticle oil, set that aside, or get attacked by it. Fine, you go over there now. And then just kind of rub it in a little bit. Massage my poor little fingies. I'm gonna end up with oil all over my iPad because of this, but it's fine. That's part of why I'm rubbing it in a little bit, is because like I don't want to have oil all over. And the cuticle oil I have is just straight up fractionated coconut oil, just because that's what I had when I got the little cuticle thing. Because like I got a cuticle thing that like is refillable, and I thought that it came with some, but it didn't. And it was like $15 for this little refillable brush, and I'm like, that's ridiculous, but it's useful, so whatever. Futzing with the edges where some of the paint got. Oof. All right, cool. So now I need to set up iPad stuff. So where is? Turn the camera off. Say bye-bye, camera. Whoa. No more camera. Camera all done. Whoa. All right. I've been lurking and playing Digimon trading card game. Nice. That's awesome. I haven't like thought about Digimon in quite a while. iPad, why you do this to me? Where is my programs? Programs. There we go. Come on, programs. iPad program. There you are. Okay. So, iPad. There we go. Oh, all right. So, I want to kind of finish this one of Kumo, because it's a good little drawing of him, but I kind of hate what I've done with the background. And part of me wants to just like crop it out. So like take the chair, the ball, the cup, and the plant out, and the table, and just like resize the canvas to be cropped in more. But I don't want to crop off his tail because I like having the little full body. I don't know. Is that too, like, weird proportions-wise? I am gonna add some shading to the background there, the sidewalk. That's what that's called, sidewalk. Background, sidewalk, right? Yeah, okay. And just kind of call it done, because I don't really want to work on this picture anymore. But it is a good one for specifically Kumo. So I want to make sure that it gets done. My friend got me into it, and it's honestly pretty good. Nice. I'm glad. See what texture we can add with that. Maybe we do the hatching, choppy hatching. Yeah, I don't mind that. And then if we go in with the same brush with that, then it kind of normalizes the texture. And we can do some lighter as well. And that kind of gives some variation to that. And then I'm actually going to put this lower. Oh, I need to change my stream info. Because I forgot I needed to change that. Now that I'm done with my nails. Yippee! Who is messaging me? My friends! Cool. Okay. No. Redo. Make it a little darker so we can add some of my usual shading. And we will add that into here. Do like the edges. Ooh, not the brush I wanted. Honeysuckle. Let's put on Kumo's playlist. He doesn't have much on his playlist yet, but he does have a playlist. Where is Kumo's? There it is. His is very summery because he's a summery little guy. He will invite you to the pool. He will invite you to the pool. He will attempt to play volleyball with you and not be very good at it, because he has no force behind him, behind any of his hits. Rendezvous at that cafe. Happy Bumps anyways. Tag along. All of the Cinnabon. Bet you never heard a ukulele on a rap song. That's my favorite line. Bet you never heard the ukulele on a rap song. This day was marvelous, and when the sun sets, we will tell the noche hola. I still need to learn Spanish, man. Obviously, I know what noche and hola mean. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. How's the Coco Picks doing? Doing okay? How the fuck have I done the water here? Ugh, I've done it weird. Okay. we're just finishing up this drawing because I'm mentally done with it and don't want to work on it anymore. So we're just doing a quick texturing of some of this just to give it a little bit. What was the watercolor? Was that one? Okay. Because we need some highlights to this. Since we will tell the noche. That's not doing like anything on that. There we go. When we hit the next ad break, I'll go to, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe. Oh, that's 20 minutes. I might be able to. We'll see. We'll see. Boys walking by, ooh. Same old story, too fresh or too shy. I'm not the kind to fall for a guy. Flashes a smile. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough. I'm gonna put it into my Google Drive. Falling for ya, falling for ya. And then we're also gonna grab Kumo, just Kumo. That way I can steal him. And use him as a paper doll on, or page doll on his page. There we go. All right, so now that that's done, plop those into here. And I will actually move this one over to abandoned, because I've kind of abandoned it. So who else did I still need to do for this? What I could do is I could do one more of Kumo. Let me pull up Kumo on my toy house. Oopsies. Kumo, there you are. Because I think it would be nice to have him like basically kind of eating an ice cream, even though technically he cannot consume. I mean, he can, but he can't. Not in the traditional way. So let me pull up his ray off properly. My glasses have a smudge. I can't see. Beady, 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 falling for ya, falling for ya. Oh, right. I forgot about the other thing too. We should finish that first. We should finish the icon first. So we're gonna finish the icon first. Oh, I can't spell. Fossils. I cannot spell for the life of me. I cannot speak for the life of me. Cannot speak, cannot spell, cannot anything. The thing about opalized fossil is that it's like very glittery, so it's a little bit difficult. Um, but I kind of want to have it that, so we're gonna grab Foggy Crayon and the hex lead. That's a check, 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 check. So what I'm trying to do is kind of add some spots that look that like are similar to what colors would actually be there on Dawn themselves. Oops. No, that's not the one that I was using earlier. Which one was it? Was I using this one to kind of, yeah, because it has a different type of like pull to it. I don't know what setting Frog put for their like smudges on their brushes, because I like using their brush pack, but some of the smudgy ones are difficult for me. The hex lead works just fine for my uses, but the way that the other brushes are programmed is all. And it's not I'm not like dissing Frog. I freaking love Frog. I've given Frog my money. I'm just being like, I don't like this brush for this particular use, but I like it for other uses, obviously, which is what it was intended for, was other uses, not my uses. But I am gonna add some interest to this with some kind of brighter spots. Choose to have a good day. Look at your blues and move the other way. We've already listened to this. This is on loop now. There's only 3 songs on this playlist. So let's find... There's not really any good ones in the recommended. What is this song? The album is labeled Disney Love Songs. I don't even know what it's from. It doesn't say. I kind of like it, though. I don't know what it's from. No, I didn't want merge down. Want something that I want. Something that I tell myself I need. Something that I want. Because I've definitely heard this song. I just don't know what it's from. But it's a Disney song, so it's from something. Yeah, that works. I need to pull up myself, my own riff. Because the orange can kind of cover a lot of this section here. It's like a little too much, though. I've got fish turned on as well, Coco, if you want. I remembered to open it this time. I know that you like to kind of go back and forth on the fish and the squishy. The fish and the squish. We can use some of my glitter brushes to add a bit more specifically glitter shapes. Ugh, my bones. Okay, so that's the orange that's on them. And we're going to add some of the red that would technically be a little bit lower, but I make up the rules here, so it's fine. And also some of the blue. Now body roll. Got to go. Hottogo. Hottogo. You can take me hard to go. Hottogo. You can take me hard to go. Yeah, when we get to an ad here in 8 minutes, I will go grab myself a snack, take a little pee break, because I am hungry. I am hungry and need to take a piss. So we'll do a little break moment. I'm kind of like trying to make that a little bit less intense. Me hard to go. Hottogo. You can take me hard to go. Okay. I am going to merge all of those down. Because that, I think, is fine. Hottogo. You can take me hard to go. Hottogo. You can take me hard to go. Gotta have some of that hue variation. Probably add some of the red into the orange here too. Just for some added hue variations, because opalized fossil has quite a few hues variations. Or maybe I won't. I will add some orange to this red down here though. She shot me, bang, bang, she shot me. I think I do want to add some red actually to that, because it does add a little bit more for my brain. It tastes. The art is tasting. Yep, that's how words work. Yep. Does this make any sense? No. Does it have to? Also no. Bang, 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 straight through my heart. Okay, what other colors are on me? So just the blue, orange, yellow, pink, red. Okay. So, I think I want to add a little bit of the orange. And did I just merge that down? No, okay. Then a little bit of yellow. And mix those a little bit. Whoops. And then I think I want to actually use some of the blue on the teethers. Bang, bang, straight through my heart. Bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me. Bang, bang, she shot me. Fully awake now. How's the stinky? Doing okay, doing okay. I am working on art fight stuff. So right now I'm working on what will be my icon, which is an opalized fossil version of my character. Pet that dog. Pet that dog. Thank you for petting that dog. My pet. Why is my pet slightly to the left? Why? Like slightly to the left. Here, actually, I could probably do studio mode instead of freaking flashing you guys every time. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait, does that mean my boop's in the wrong place too? Dang nabbit. I don't know why every time I like reload it, it moves my stuff slightly. Also, that's on loop. That's not supposed to be on loop. Yeesh.
I'm banishing you to the shadow realm.
Whoa. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you all for sticking around through ads. I will be taking a break when ads hit. So I will be taking a short break to go pee pee and get some snackies because I'm hungry. I'm a hungry guy. You got the tiny chisel. Tiny chisel, take very good care of them. No one else is in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. He will sit on my window with my anti-wasp totem. Anti-wasp totem? Alright, you're gonna have to give me a little bit more context on that. That sounds interesting. Eventually I'll make more plushies. There's a very limited amount at this point, but basically begged me to join the fray. I know you hate him, but let's hear what he has to say. I arranged the menu, the venue, the seating, but no one else is in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else is in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. How the yes. In every game of chess, we just assume that it happens, and no one else is in the room when it happened. I haven't listened to the Hamilton soundtrack in forever. It just kind of popped up just now. It's a bottle of water filled with juice. I drowned a wasp in because it was intruding on my room, so I put it in a bottle and drowned it so it couldn't let out its warning pheromones. Fair enough. I mean, like, I do pagan witchcraft stuff, and I had a jar near my window that was like a warding jar. Now I have a railroad spike because the warding jar kind of exploded. It leaked everywhere, which means it did its job. So I leave it on my windowsill as a warning against other wasps. It's working. Yes. Nice. Click, boom, and it happened. Okay. We've got... Okay. Ad's gonna start in like 10 seconds, so I gotta go take a piss and get my snack, but I will take a sip. Sipped my drink. Alright, I will be back. My thing is freaking broken. Why does it not? It's supposed to hide my PNGtuber. Alrighty. I have returned. And I need to fix that. Oh, that's why. Okay. I see what it's doing now. Needs to toggle. You bonked me. Where is... Oh, I think that one technically missed. PNGtuber Plus. That's the one I needed. There we go. Okay. Sorry, sometimes this isn't like super loud. There we go. Oh wait, I've got snackies. I've got snackies. If I can get my cheese apart. The cheese in this Lunchables is just one big brick. It's like impossible to separate. You wanna see another the big eat. This is the big eat. Thunk. It just brings me so much joy. But I have a Lunchables with cheese and dunk. Bonked. I've got cheese and crackers and pepperoni. I'm just gonna be eating with my mic on. So if you have misophonia or whatever, now's your chance to mute me, and you'll be able to see when I'm done through the captions. Hum. Owie! The spider! You yoted the spider at me. And I'm gonna put a hurt on you. Nom nom. Phineas and Ferb has too many bangers. For real though. Like, Ain't Got Rhythm is one of my favorites. Let me pull it up. Like, this one's one of my faves of all time. Got a real nice look. It sounds like me. Rhythm to spare. Dear, what you talking about? I got as much rhythm as that chair. Still find myself humming Ain't Got Rhythm while I'm at work. For real. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Pepperoni and cheese. Hum. Hee hee. Funky syncopation. Tapping their feet. Brand new generation. Alright, let's see what we can add glitter-wise. Oh, I didn't mean to play it twice. Oh gods. I've had Sugar Rush on repeat. It's like a um boy band from like 2013 or something. I stabbed the roof of my mouth with a cracker and now it hurts. Ow. Owie. Like it's not the kind where like it like stabbed like a corner. It like I don't know, it like pressed into the roof of my mouth. Owie, owie, ow, 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 ow. Drinking my water hurts. Had Epic the Musical on repeat a lot lately. Yeah. We can turn it on. I like Epic the Musical. Tee-hee-hee. We'll start from the beginning. Listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they've killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Erp. I finished eating my snack, by the way, for anyone who was waiting for that. Listening to Hold Them Down and Underworld a lot. Oh, those are so good. Hold Them Down is like so good in its like kind of double meanings. It's like it bops so hard. X is clean. Kings sit down at their throne. Penelope as is queen. How do I make it a luminous brush? I don't remember. Have the power. Let me know if the music in the background is too loud or not. Fun fact about Odysseus's bow, it was found and it had a draw strength of 500 pounds, which is 50 pounds over the weakest ballista. Yeah, I actually have heard like that information and stuff before. But it is very cool. In order to string it, you have to like hook it through your thighs and legs in order to like have enough power to really string it. At least that's what I've seen. He's on a diplomatic mission. Day he comes back to town. Is this one? No, this one doesn't have the thing. Where is... Does this one have it? No. Kind of? I don't know. Let's... Boy stops shaking. Hold him down while I slit his throat. Hold him down. Pride is his faith and his bones. Below. Oh, this one has it. Okay. Let's see. What is the dynamic that is different here? Blend mode, add. Her bedroom door, stop us from taking her love and more. Yeah, so good. Hold her down. This opened. So sleazy, but also like so good of a song. Go to waste. Control inside of your soul. Lamau gets stabbed. Idiot. Lol. He wasn't stabbed, he got shot through the neck by Odysseus. Same thing. Oh, sorry, I missed like all the stuff that you said. Odysseus was a freaking monster, and with that power, it would punch through the suitor's armor. The bow also had to be bent backwards to be restrung. The suitor was a lot worse in the actual book, so yeah, fair. I never like actually read it. I wish I did though, honestly. I just kind of skimmed through it for school, because like school does not give you enough time to read all that. An arrow to the neck is just a high-powered stabbing. Exactly. Exactly. I have been playing a game with Cat Press and Canada recently, where I've kind of taken on the bow and arrow hunting, which is coming really handy, especially against like some of the enemies. It's been very fun. What was the other song? Underworld, that's what it was. Hey, you don't think I know my own palace? I built it. That's so freaking real. I just wanted to hear the full lyrics there. He's so like so freaking hardcore in some of these songs. Play Crisis a lot, and I find myself falling back on the compound bow and trick arrows. Yeah. Now life this whole time. Whoops. No, in the water there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren. My real life knows I don't scared of the water. My real life knows I don't have a daughter. Turning my men into snacks. You didn't notice that your friends got snatched. What? This is Odysseus. This is Odysseus's tone down on the epicness. Yeah. Because we won't take the suffering from you. Man-made monsters, we are the ones who conquer. A threat no longer, we won't take more suffering from you. In the book, he hit 3 suitors through the neck with 1 arrow. Damn. No crew. By were sirens. To their doom. So we can your song. So I just played along. Now I know how to get back to my island. Ooh, luminance blending. What does that do? I do not like the luminance blending. I hit cancel instead of done. Oops. Can you imagine giving Odysseus stuff like explosives and napalm arrows, right? Just absolutely decimate. It's my life, I won't take more risk of not seeing my wife. Back in the water. Let them drown. God forbid a thunder arrow. Yeah. I assume a thunder arrow is like I don't know what a thunder arrow would be actually. I have no idea what a thunder arrow is. Threat no longer, we won't take more suffering from you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kill them all. Dust speckles. Perfect. Odysseus. It's an arrow you shoot upwards that drops a payload of small objects, usually explosives or caltrops. I don't know what a caltrop is. I'm a silly guy. I don't know things. Ooh, Little Wolf, forget. We're gonna listen to Little Wolf. Fight, wanna entertain me. Little wolf bite. little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man, then fight. Little wolf, fight. Little wolf, fight. Is there a way to see the lyrics on here? Because I swear that the lyrics are available, like, on the mobile version. Go through small spike balls, usually coated in poison or paralytic. Ah, I see, I see. That would be unpleasant. Being good, so wanna entertain us. You take this. Strike, wanna be a man, then fight. Little wolf, fight. Little wolf, fight. Bite, little wolf, die. Gonna light or flight. Little wolf, flight. Try, little wolf, try. I freaking love her oh, what is it? What is the term? I always forget what the term is for like recurring musical stings for like specific characters. So like how Athena has the like that like piano that's in the background right now. Understand this kind of filth. Musical sting are interesting if you fancy. I swear there's another word for it though. Like specifically when it's in relation to a character. Because, like, a musical sting is generally just, like, a punctuation, not specifically when... So, let's try what's it called when a character has a reoccurring sound. Maybe? I don't... I've been bonked. Thank you for the bonks. I forget what it's called. Maybe, honestly, sometimes for stuff like this, I will use ChatGPT because it tends to be easy, like parse my question better. So let's see. Leitmotif. That's what it's called. Leitmotif. I always forget what it's called because it's not spelled how it's said in my mind. Yeah, that's what I use ChatGPT for is finding the names of things that I'm like, what is this one specific thing that I cannot find just by Googling? Leitmotif. That's the thing I was thinking of. What was I just bonked with? I didn't even see it. Was that a Sans? That was a Sans. Oh my gosh. Bad clown dog using AI. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair. Oh gods. Hey, sometimes for like specific questions, like, okay, let me turn down the volume and the music in my ears so that then I can actually think. There's been a couple of times where I've used ChatGPT specifically for things that are like so incredibly specific that I cannot find information like no matter what I do. So I will use it to find information for me because I can make it pull like 5 sources for me for like one concept of a thing. Like I was trying to figure out how to do the like one of the redeems actually. And I could not figure it out for the life of me how to do it. It's the randomized plus redeem. I could not figure out how to do that, and I couldn't find it anywhere on the internet. And I just realized that my captions are below my alerts. My captions should be above my alerts. But I was able to figure it out through the very limited information that ChatGPT was able to provide me with. So there are like I don't encourage the use of it for stuff like creative stuff, so like advertising, drawing, art, etc. I do not condone that use of it. There are more appropriate uses such as research, that is if you are using it correctly. Like there is a correct way to use it and an incorrect way to use it. Like you don't want to blindly trust anything it says. More times than not, it's incredibly wrong. Um, but it is a good way to find certain information or find resources for very specific things, and stuff like that. So you really like when it comes to that kind of use, there's kind of an appropriate use versus an inappropriate use. And the inappropriate use would be like the more creative stuff, the more like forcing it to do all the work for you. I only ever really resort to it when I'll restart the song. I only ever use it when I'm like literally out of options. I've spent like an hour Googling trying to find stuff, and I'm like, okay, I cannot find what I'm looking for on my own. That's when I will pull out ChatGPT and be like, ChatGPT, do you know where I can find the information for this? And it'll pull something like out of thin air that actually works sometimes. So like with some of the programming stuff, because like I don't know how to do coding stuff, but I needed like some simple like figuring out how to do stuff for StreamerBot, and it kind of helped me figure out how to find out how to do the thing that I was trying to do, like where I could go to find out more information and learn. But anyway, let's go back to the music. Enough of that. Enough of that chatter. We will listen to the music. It's also bothering me that like the captions are slightly on my cats. There we go. Enemies closer. Don't approve, then you're done for. The ring from you. Did you know that you talk in your sleep? So tell me, yeah, yeah, yes, that part of the song. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Up on my aisle, you talk in your sleep. Tell me though, who's Penelope? She's my wife. Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Just draw me, my dear, my love for life. Not your man. Input episode. We could need here. I love Odysseus and Penelope's like love story. By the way, nice cups, very well painted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a while since I've done anything major ceramics wise just because I don't have much access to it. We do have a small potter's wheel in our garage. Um but uh we only have like air dry clay, so I can't exactly make cups and stuff very well out of it. Oh, polities. How to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Is that what you seek? Tie apprehensions. Make it a game. I love that Athena's like convincing of Hera is he didn't cheat on his wife. And she's like, okay. And me. Simon's I think Odie's in the wrong. Reimburse them. Another day and sing another verse. Unverhoort. Those who miss him. Aphrodite, mighty Odysseus, love his mother, then lets her die of a broken heart. I have to pause the song here for a second because I love that instead of going for Aphrodite, instead of going for the romantic love between Odysseus and Penelope, she goes for the familial love between Odysseus and his mother. And that is such a good, like, amazing, perfect decision because Aphrodite is not just like love, like romantic love and sex. She is also like the platonic loves and stuff like that. And I'm someone who I've mentioned previously that I do pagan witchcraft stuff, and I've worked with Aphrodite in the past, and she is very much about like self-love and care and all of that. So the fact that they picked specifically to have her be the familial love rather than the romantic love absolutely like makes my soul sing. It makes me so happy. It's such a good little detail that they did that really just very good. Anyways, continuing on. Please reconsider this. Don't know, his son's my friend. Broken heart can mend him free. Homestead where everybody bleed. I love that hair is also like very disco-y. Never once has he cheated on his wife. Bring her through the ringer. Judgment call the one who makes the kingdom fall. So freaking good. Ah! I also just love this like instrumental section. It's so good. I wanted to play Warrior of the Mind. Oh, here we go. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Athena. Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten to... Words? Do words? Do I know words? I don't know words very well. Master of war, my life has one mission. Create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill. A magic boar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill. A boy whose mind rivaled the boar's own will. Follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Of the mind. Um, I can't wait for my partner to see this particular piece I'm working on because they have no idea that I'm doing this, and they are a geologist. So I'm like really excited to see if they approve of the fossilized um, dawn here. You first, and maybe I'll do the same. Nice try, but two can play this game. Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena, badass in the arena, unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen. The song goes so hard. Bestest of friends, we'll see where it ends. Okay. And we'll make a greater tomorrow. I know he'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Mind. You don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me. Alright, so the outline here is going to be all sorts of colors. So we're just going to kind of go in and color drop and grab colors and such. Leave this, leave this, all this for us to eat. Keep. I wanted to say eat and then keep, and then it came out eep. I'm actually gonna pop this out so that then I can just kind of yoink colors and then immediately darken them a little bit. Eaters pass up on all this food. Wah, wah, wah. I keep doing that though. I keep like accidentally tapping the thing. Like you took from me. There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. Finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can take the world's best tasting wine. Have a drink, one sip, and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. You'd never want to eat human flesh again. On our way, no bloodshed in here today. A gift from you and a gift from me. Stranger, what is your name? My name is nobody, nobody, nobody. Gift I've one to reply. I'm so glad we see eye to eye. Be the final man to die. What? Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. Right here and now. Great is your will to survive. Lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. Defeat is not allowed. I think that's all the, yeah. So then we can go in with my regular shading brush and do some mixing. We're deadly. He's strong, but he's slow. Out of reach. Fight for your lives. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. Feed is not allowed. There we go. There we go. Speckies. Okay. I want to do some more darker shading kind of around the bones. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I placed lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end. But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends? Remember them. Fire begins to fade for the fallen and the frayed. We are not to let them die in vain. Remember them. Carry on the names of those who've gone. Die in vain. Where do we attack him? In the eye, yes, sir. Need to fill this middle part so that then it doesn't be all weird with the blur here. There we go. Oh, actually, I wanted to do that as a lighter color, didn't I? Dang nabbit. Because it's not on top, it's below. So then it gives it more of that shadow, like that like indented effect. Who hurts you? I'll put that below that. Yeah, there we go. Looking a bit better. I do want to push this slightly though, using Liquify. I just want to push this slightly that way. That way we're not having the weird tangent things that happen sometimes. Away we go. The lessons I taught you, still a thread until he's dead. No. If this world could learn to use, my friend is dead, our foe is blind, the blood we shed, it never dries. Means to be a warrior of the mind. And then he does idiocy. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with that. I think that looks pretty damn cool. I might do a little bit more on the edges though of the bottom one. Do something like I am neither man nor mythical. I feel like when Athena's like, don't do it, she knows that he's gonna be like, my name is Odysseus. Sentimental at best. Since aside. Oh, I need to add some bigger highlights. That's what I wanted to add. This way, you'll know your places. This way, cross the line this way. I'll keep mine. My goodbye. Sorry, I was checking some messages. And out of mind. I'm not looking for a friend. It's all alone. There's some artifacting right here, and I'm just leaving it, but it is mildly bothering me. Ooh, the Thunderbringer leitmotif was in there. I don't know if y'all caught it. It's like right there. Wild.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
No. Ads in 3 minutes, friends. Thank you for sticking around. On. I think I am happy with that. So, I am going to move on to doing the thing that I wanted to do with Kumo earlier. Let me grab Kumo's thing and take a sip sip. Sip 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 sip. Ugh. Hold up. Yeah, no, we are gonna. Oh, I didn't know that I could do that. Man, cool. got a thingamajig here. I'm actually gonna copy paste that so I can actually steal the words. Because what they do to like avoid like bans and getting like yeeted out of chat is they add like the umlauts and stuff. However, I can filter some of it. So let's see, block terms and phrases. We'll add in that one. And also this one. Just because it's got like the weird things. So Ulp, thanks for sticking around through ads. I didn't notice because I just don't want to see another life end. Never do without. That I could figure this out. So for Kumo, closing your enemies closer. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking around through it. I love those. Sometimes killing is a must, and he's just like, huh? Say that again? It's treasure. Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. I should have done the ice cream on a different layer, but it's fine. No storm or tidal wave. Bag is still closed and I'm getting closer to you. Wait to make some new memories. Telemachus. To be the father I never was. Just keep your eyes open. So heavy, just keep your eyes open. Why won't you let me? But I'm the same, yes, I'm the same. to the waves, but damn, you've crossed the line. I've been so gracious, yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind was mine. Without a choice and without a doubt, I was swimming with the sharks now. To see you drown. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. The self-righteousness, that's what I hate. Kill and don't get the job done. Could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. Oh. My iPad is dying. I need to plug it in. Where the fuck? There it is. Ruthlessness is mercy upon... Oop, sorry, I hit the microphone there. I'm right up next to the microphone. Hello. Hello, Mario. Ooh, all right. Ooh. Taking a big stretch. My bones. All right. I need to like figure out where it lands on the opposite side of him. Does a man become a monster? Darkest moment always draws near. I'm actually gonna look at this drawing of him for some of his shapes. Because I like cannot remember how the flubbernuck I drew his chest. Because he kind of has like this like weird kind of... And I'm trying to keep him more on the chubby side. I think part of my problem is I did not make his neck round enough. So let's try this again. Because I think what I'm doing is I'm making it slightly too long. Left we can endure. Can wait some more. Of that I'm sure. And then his shoulders kind of go out to his ears. What happened to you? Wide range of places. I'm struggling because he's like so squeaky. Best part of your life. Whatever you like. Just got you. Don't worry, Cersei's got you now. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer. Is the price we pay for life. Mm-hmm. All the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah. One of the hardest things about drawing Kumo is he has many folds because he is made of plastic. So it's like difficult to get his shapes and stuff right. I pay to live. Mm-hmm. All the power, yeah, I've got all the power. Play, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. Who goes there? Just a friend who can help you save your men. Foe like Cersei is not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god, divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Alright. I think we've got a solid sketch here. Ways to haunt you when you take her on alone. Boing, boing, boing. I always forget to flip it. Flipping helps it more than you would think. Oops. but I hope that I've been misinformed. Wound up at your door. Get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them? It was revealed their true forms. Turn them into pigs. But let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. One wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. Spell on you and you're done for. Soon you will be done for. You will fail at putting any spell on me. One that gets me power, so you better cower now and flee. Liar, mortals can't acquire Molly without dire consequence. Got this root from the ground with my 2 hands. They're evenly matched, so you're intertwined and attached. People to protect, I can't neglect. Honing back, one wrong move, now you're done for. The soul of the actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn. Oh, things are falling off my wall. Never make so much power, but there's no puppet here. This is the price we pay for love. There's no line, ain't enough. So much power, there's no puppet here. I can't. Be Penelope. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years, 12 long years that I have seen my wife. Now the god of tides is out to end my life. Beg you, Circe, grant us mercy, and let us puppets leave. Problem is this prophet is dead. Oh, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. To the underworld instead. I'm returned from my trip to get food. Welcome back. What kind of food did you get? McDonald's. Nice. Nice. I want to try the Burger King How to Train Your Dragon meal thing. Sounds kind of interesting to me. Got 2 burgers, some chimkin, and a Sprite with some honey musty dipping sauce. Nice. Love some good honey mustard. Honey mustard is my favorite of the dipping sauces. I even put it like on my salads and stuff usually. Died under your command. Alright, so now we need to do kind of the seams that he has. Mirthlessness is mercy. Screams every time I dare to close my eyes. Man, I wonder what we're having for dinner tonight. Last night we had pulled pork, barbecue pulled pork. And now I'm like, oh, I want the nummies. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. We face, we find if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Apologies. Starts crying. Beep boop. Hi, Cat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cat, I finished the thing. I finished the thing. I gotta show you the thing. No, wrong stack. Ta-da. Ta-da. I still have to have my geologist partner look over it and see if it gets the seal of approval, but it makes me excitement. Smiles. Oh hey, Juice messaged me back. Hold on. Juice, don't torture me like this. Juice had a question for me and they backed out on it. I'll message them later. Pet that dog. Petting that dog. Love the animatics of this song. Also, much swag, very good clown dog. Thank you. I actually was thinking about changing the music because I'm kinda Epic the Musical out for now. Very different vibe. Anyhow. I don't really have much to talk about right now, unfortunately. What's something I can chatter about? Chatter, 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 chatter. I'm kind of locked in right now, honestly. So I would kind of go. Well, I don't know if you would necessarily see the seam that's on his arm here. I mean, you might from like right there, probably. And then this one you would definitely see it on. The roll. Clan Dog, may I recommend a song I recommend to many nerds such as yourself? Sure, go for it. You may recommend a song. I still need to listen to the one song that Coco told me to listen to. I haven't done that yet. Guardian of Ash by Lore Beats. Okay, alright. Let's check it out then. I spelled Guardian wrong. Is it only on the YouTube? Because if it's only on the YouTube, then it's harder for me to play. I am not finding it. If you want to send a link to it, that would be great, because I am not... I found one called King of Ash, not Guardian of Ash. Here, I'll play King of Ash, because that's on Spotify. But we'll give it a listen. I forgot to give Kumo his thing. His bracelet. phone went buzz. Buzz. It was King of Ash. Nice. Okay. Nice, nice. Solid song, solid song. I like it. It's just one of those ones that is just a I like it, you know. It's a good song. I'm actually gonna add an outline cut right here. Okay. I think that's good line art wise. Let me grab Kumo's ref onto the screen, which means I need to hide the iPad for a second while I do that. Because I don't want y'all to see all my photos. That would be weird. Art and refs. Am I losing? Where the heck is Kumo's ref? Do I only have the one random picture of it on here? Apparently. Alright, there we go. I only really need it for the colors, so just so I can color drop it. I wonder. I wonder if there's, I don't know, ways to make it like, oop. Oh. How is it that, I saw someone doing it the other day where they were doing like the thing, is it ellipse? No. Rectangle? No. Oh well, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Maybe I was looking at a different program. Maybe that's what it actually was a different program. Because one of the artists I watch sometimes switches between Procreate and a different program on their computer, so who knows if it was Procreate that I saw being used. What time is it? Oh geez, I've been streaming for 4 hours. No wonder I'm tired. Okay. We will probably wrap up stream shortly. Just because I'm honestly pretty hungry, so I might go get another snack. And I'll finish this on my own. What's your least favorite song in an animated movie? Oh, I don't know. I like most animated movie songs, honestly. That's a very good question. I might have to think about that and get back to you on it, honestly. Cause I don't think I have a least favorite. I like pretty much every song in animated movies. Yeah, I don't have a least favorite, I don't think. I don't know. I'll think about it. If I figure it out, I'll get back to you. How bad can I be? I actually genuinely like that song. Sorry, but I genuinely like that one. All right. Let's see who we can raid out to. It's a good song, but compared to the song they cut for it, yeah, fair. That'll give you. The song they cut for it is much better. Let's see. Papa Bear's on. Oh, Wolves is on. We can go raid Wolves. Oh, I love Wolves. Okay. She's been streaming for a while. I don't remember how long she usually goes for. But Wolves is a super duper cool trans creator, and I love her. So we're gonna go say hi to her. She uses she they, so either or is fine. Imagine the big corporation not wanting an anti-corpo song in their anti-corpo movie, right? For real, for real. There is our raid message, friends, so go ahead and copy paste that into Wolves' channel here shortly. And thank you all for being around, watching me paint my nails. I'll probably send a picture of my nails like properly in the Discord. But yeah. So we will raid When Wolves Cry Out here shortly. Cool. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate all of you. All right. See you later.